Hello, everybody. Hope you all are doing good tonight. We are back with some Hollow Knight Silksong after a couple of weeks away. Still tracking down the knickknacks and whatchamacallits for the good ending. I very vaguely remember what in the heck I was doing last time, other than Chakra's quest was the last thing that pings the mind, per se. Lightest of riflets? What do you mean? I'm in the clear. That's the mouse. Oh, on top. This side. This side. Ba-bling! Hello! Thank you for the follow, Lualoom. I think it's just not tall. Is the thing here? And or that the light lightly inward, that it's hitting the green screen. That I blinded myself fixing that though. Good. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, Silksong, continue. Last time, Rax had me log out at Bone Bottom to check something. That's another thing that struck the mind. After she checked that, she said, nope, I ain't got it. So, nope, I ain't got it. And I have no clue what the ain't got it is. So, my thoughts for tonight. I would like to figure out the Deep Nest. That's not what it's called. Deep Docks Lava Bell. I think that's where I want to start / try and discover things. Because here's the thing. Full admittance. Thanks to Steam achievements, I know there's 2 maps I'm missing because I don't have the achievement Cartographer. And I'm like, what the heck do you mean I'm still missing 2 maps? So I have no idea where to look. I've remained blind purposefully. But the things I know that exist on the map that I haven't discovered what they actually do or pertain to, the first thing that rings to mind, haha, is the diving bell in Deep Docks. And that's what I would like to figure out. The curious part of me, though, is like, where the heck do I find an ornate key to get in? I believe that was the title of the key. So I don't remember what the shopkeep had, but I think that's where I will go first. Maybe they in fact have the key that I'm ostensibly looking for. Era! Oh, customary. Thank you for your services. Really? Does this go anywhere? It's a flea. Okay. I only slightly on the side of my eye was like, I'm not sure I'm seeing that right, but that wall looks crackable. Oh, come on! Okay. Woo! Well, that's one new thing tonight, so. Okay. That's the other thing I probably need to start doing that I've been doing, but more effectively. Check all corners and walls and things for hidden stuff. Vendor is where I'm going. Ouch. Hello. Do you have a key? You do not. That's what I was afraid of. I have 2 craft metal. Okay.
Borovara. Oh, fa, Viono. Borovara.
Okay. You need something? Talk to the boss. Well, I guess let's start at the bell and see if there's something. I'm just missing seeing. I do have a simple key. It would be much easier to just go ahead and open this. I hope I don't regret that and get stuck looking for a simple key elsewhere. Also, is there anything up here? No? Okay. Level 4 needle is very good. Ouch, spikes. So this is a pot of magma. It looks very suspicious. Is it just meant to let me grab a refill of this flint slate, maybe? I have doubts. Also just reaffirming, yeah, I've completed all of the quests thus far that I'm aware of. This was the room where I fought the twins. That was rough, if I recall. This was a web room with a silk eater. This was a memory locket. Ouch, with spikes. Yep. Hot foot my way back out of there. Come on. Yeah, big lava bugs. So here's my target. Ornate clamp. Okay. I did remember that correct. We're way in from above? And if there is a way in from above... Like, this setup seems fishy. Okay. I'll trace back through the bottom down here, maybe. Nice, nice. Alrighty then. Ouch. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. Wasn't worth it at all. One of those, what do you expect to happen situations. Exactly what just happened. Hey, the bug that was hanging out in the sauna's gone. Too much health on those guys. I don't think there's anything else down here. Can't spend too long in it or you may pass out. Huh? The sauna. Apt advice. Yip you. Alright, so there was nothing additional extra down there. I'm gonna pursue my thought that there's a way to the diving bell from above. Now he wants to check the deep docks. Yes, it's the only lead I have. Of a thing I don't know an answer to. AKA diving bell. This would be the spot to look. Ouch. Get melted, bozo. Peculiar. Remember this being a battle room. I don't think this is where I'm needing to go. Or if I were a random key to a diving bell, where would I be? Part of me saying in this room it was weird for there to be platforms above. But I also feel like I may have walked over those before. Spikes. That deposit I haven't collected. just loops around where I came from. Goodbye. This is where I found the flint slate thing. Well, here's another thought. There was a dude dressed as an ant or a bush to hide out in the ants area. Once upon a time, ants attacked the halfway house. Is this area bigger now? Question mark. I'm giving up on the ornate key for a bit. I'm gonna go try and talk to a bush. Let's go back to the marrow by Belbeast. Actually, that's another thought. I haven't talked to many, if any, of the old NPC folks I've encountered. This is not the way to the Cape Craft. Yes, it is. Cape Crafter. Oh, come on. I'm expecting a get out of here, not taking company. But, hey, how you been? How goes the journey? Ventured high. Seen the citadel and its state. The place is long lost. Generations lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. Not what I was anticipating, so maybe I do follow the idea of go talk to all the NPCs I've seen before. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity. and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by one who waits at its crest. Oh, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heavy stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share a relation? I met my sister, you did. In order, at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Must to hold true to the old ways of the pen, she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able, just don't be hanging around too long. May not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Interesting. Got some dialogue I didn't have before. I don't know that that actually changed anything, though. Unless I'm supposed to go back to the Needlemaster sister and fight her now? I have no idea. You know what? While I'm in the area, let's go to Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe old dude at the counter has some new news. I don't think there's anything in here, actually. Just a means to test out the cape when you first get it, I think. Who would be another person to go? I guess Flea Master? I haven't got any achievements or anything telling me I've found them all. Wait, this isn't Pilgrim's Rest. But wait. What's over here? I'm gonna have to go check all of the bellways at this point. See what kind of secrets they're all holding. Above the seamstress house. Oh, come on. Okay, this is tricky. Ah, exactly what I did not want to do. Alright, don't think, just flow. Ah. And there's no halfway stand here points along the way. Ah, oh my gosh. I feel like I want to go up because that just looks like I want to go up. Alright, so is it this then? Oh my. I'm going back to a bench real quick. That's not how you go back to the bench. Alright, where's the way up? I should have hit the button. Ouch. Ouch. So much for going to the bench to have health to get through the thing. I'll just nail it this time. There's a flea. Ah, woo! What is making that awful thud noise? Is it another beast fly? Oh, it's a minotaur beetle. AB shard. Back here again. It's strange. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Not for you! I don't need what you're selling is the problem. Well, that NPC was nothing. The question now is, what's further down from all of this? The easy way to get up there. Okay. Okay. Well then. Success. Found a new thing not already on the map. Lackluster in existence, though. True. Also found a flea. True. Guess not. This is way off target for what I've set as target. Let's go to the bell room here and see if it's been like the others that I've been checking the walls on. Drill is stupid strong. Yes, it is. For clockwork. This is the drill that will pierce the buggos. I don't think there was any anything down here? If there was, I already got it. Where now? That's what I'm asking. So dark. None left. Lost. Alone. Hmm. Hey, how's it going? You visited them pins up above here, miss? Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. That damn place long gone to the haunting. Now the meat's running feral and free. What else you got to talk over a drink? Nothing? Okay. Here's another thought. I defeated Phantom a couple streams back at this point. Is there a spot that opened up in the underworks of the Citadel? Alright, no secrets in this area. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. For now, let's go back on what I was calling main target and talk to a bush in the Hunter's March. Okay, I marked a cellar. The mossberry soup. This is another thought. Does the alchemist have anything for me at this point? So many things to consider. What's in here? I do not take kindly to those that damage me. Oh yeah, the circus guy. Hey, how's it been? You got a new challenge for me? Hola, hola! We've devised a final challenge for you. Hit the targets as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win. So, just go for it is what this is saying. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Alrighty. Okay. Respectable effort. Didn't earn enough rosaries to make a profit off us, but that should only spur you to try again. If it literally is just an endurance thing. Let's aim for 50, because I don't remember how many I had to in the originals. Okay. Whatever. Let's do it. How many did I get? Quite a lot of targets, quite a lot of rosaries. 93 rosaries. I made back what I spent, for sure. Anything here? That was where you get your first throwing darts. I don't think there's anything I haven't collected here already. Okay. My main goal here is find anywhere I couldn't reach before. And or anywhere that looks awkwardly suspicious while I make my way through. Ouch. Pretty sure. Yeah, where's dude? Where's the sunlight coming from? That's my next thought. But also, where's dude? Rude. Surely I've been here before. Yes, this is where I got the beast crest. There's nothing else to do here then. I remember shenanigans getting up here before. And now it's a rematch? Okay, what's locked behind the door now? Curve claw. Interesting. Take down flying prey. I kind of like the sounds of it. Curious why that wasn't there my first time here, though. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. What have I found? Fractured mask. Ooh. Okay. I know a guy who fixes masks. Okay, so I'm glad I chose to visit Hunter's March. If you came here in Act 1, that guy's a merchant. Really? He doesn't sell anything that I am locked out of getting at, right? I hope. I presume. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the bush guy. Hello.
Cachaça, ça?
What a shock! Discovered again so easily like a hapless little hatchling. It was the sneezes. He sold tools. I think they are gone. Arrgh. Maybe the boomerang was one of them. The boomerang thing I just found. It would kind of suck to be locked out of an item because I didn't find it quick enough. But who's to say for sure? You're going to make a sport of tracking me. I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing the pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave. Hmm. Well, I think my next thing to do is go to Mount Fay and fix the masks for just because I can reasons at the moment. Have I been up here? There he is. Alright, so where's my closest transport? All the way left. Ouch. Man. Alright, and then hike east away. Nope. Okay. Era! I believe this is the closest I can get to home dude that I'm heading for. No, this is a far cry from figuring out the lava diving bell, but I at least have something to chase. The question I'm thinking of on the back end, though, is who the heck is wanting this mask once it's made? Or is it a I get to use it kind of thing? Oh, come on. Ha! Shortcut! Okay. Hello, mask maker. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is an essential thing. You don't repair this, do you? Alright then. What do I do with the mask I found? Oh. It's an accessory. Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, a mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Not what I was anticipating. I probably should have checked my pause menu prior to making this trip. Well then. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I have exactly enough lockets for each of these crests to be fully unlocked. Is that what I need to do? You know what? I could throw a Hail Mary and go beat the boss again to see what happens. I don't think that's the answer. If I were 2 additional hidden maps, where would I hide? My gamer instinct says... Let me make sure I'm looking at that right. My gamer instinct says... Here. Somewhere. My secondary instinct says... Here somewhere. Or some sort of connecting in between the slab and the high halls. Alright. You know what? Let's go beat the boss. For old time's sake. Then... Actually, no, it'd probably be easier to do it right now. Maybe go check all of the Bellway areas for... sneaky hidden walls. Oh, not this cave. I done messed up. No problem. I guess the to kind of give the things I'm thinking on here in words. My consideration in beating the boss again is that I've convinced the second sentinel I'm good in fighting the curse. I've helped Chakra locate her master, though deceased. Maybe something procs, kind of like in the original, aka Hornet helps John Hollow Knight. Maybe it's a Chakra and the second Sentinel help Hornet. I'm clearly pulling straws, but those are some of the thoughts in the brain factory. Era. Alright, I'm just gonna check all of the bellways. Bone bottom clear. Belbeast can hold a note. Alright. Check out the marrow. Okay, this one is approachable from both sides, so if there's a secret, it's either above or below, but I do not think either are correct. Okay. Deep docks, I've already found. Our fields. That was the underneath here. Yeah. Greymoor's clear. Bellheart. I do remember this one. Because it was one of those, I never would have thought to just run into the darkness. And it was an accidental, missed my jump. I know about that one. Jailwood. This one's approached from both sides, so if there's anything it's above. Do not believe that's the case. The blasted steps. This one's approached from both sides. If anything, it'll be above, but I don't believe that's the case. The slab I just left there, it's approachable from both sides. Yeah. Grand Bellway. This one did have an item high up, however... Oh, you can't... Yeah. That guy was approached from a different angle and I've got his item. There's nothing up here. Alright, Bellway is no bile water. My favorite area. Does this hold a secret? Do not believe so. And then putrefied ducks. This one's approached from both sides, so that's a no. Or is it? Okay, so no secrets in bellways that I haven't already revealed is what I'm going with. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Let's go to Coral Songclave first. I just had a thought. The Green Prince. Whatever happened to him? I passed by him at one point where he was investigating the shattered clockwork knights. And Hornet was like, "They look very similar to you." And he was like, "Yeah, there's a reason for that." I went to the wrong one. I needed to go... I'm running the right way. But I chose the wrong elevator endpoint. Whoops. How's it going? All these marvelous healing supplies. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. Only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, that they was. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamp. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming, defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's dead as daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Interesting dialogue. Okay, you got more? Here they limply lay, the castaways disillusioned and used up. It's sorry settlement you've summoned. That's what I've heard already before. Have I bought all your things? Yeah, some of your rosaries. I'm good. How are you, Garmond and Zaza? We will tarry here a little longer. Alright.
Solamente.
Okay. It's odd he would comment on the soul stone, I guess that's what I'll call it. Maybe I do bank my rosaries. Just to be safe. Although the 80 for 60. Let's go to Bellheart. Do the rosary conversion. And then I'll come back for a boss attempt. Era. Where are all the wish boards located? Songclave, Bellheart, and Bone Bottom, right? Just the three? And then many of the quests are found from unique folks throughout the land. I'll just have regular deliveries. For the moment I cannot aid you. Here's another curiosity of mine. Bashanka. Bashanka. Yes. Hello, Pinmaster. If ever upon your long road oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we can find deeper within your blades, sharpened steel. Indeed. Here's another thought. The Silk Weaver underneath... Make a snooze. The Silk Weaver in base Alpha, whatever. Atla. Do I take the soul to her, perhaps? Would there be a reason to? He didn't react when I defeated the first of the Silk Weavers that was all chained up in the slab. I'm hesitant to say anything will change showing her that stone, if she'll even be able to use that stone. It is something I want to check before... Oh, wait a second. Where's Granny? She's always saying, come back and speak to me if you have time. Where did she go? Did she go to the door that's not a door, that's definitely a door? We'll check it out momentarily. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, please return to me.
That's fine.
If my nature expands. Okay, so that was not it. Guess let's go to that door I was talking about. Nope. She's here now. Visit me when you care. Obviously, this is not it. That leads to the wormways. I think let's just try a boss fight. Hey, Flick. But before I do, I think this is a good moment to say, stretch break, dehydrate break. So, I'll be back. We'll go fight the boss. Then I'll consider whatever the heck else I can figure out to do something. We have found things. 2 fleas, a couple of accessories, but nothing that says this is what you're supposed to do. Actually, here's a thought. Maybe I could do like my title and go chill at the Pale Lake. Anyways, you're back. Alrighty. Oh boy, here I go venturing again. Era. Like I said before, though, I don't expect this to be any sort of the answer at the moment. But I have to get a curiosity out. Especially when I have 2 bugs that are companions, I guess you'd say. One living and one a clockwork. I do remember fighting Lace here. silk for storage. Okay. Sneaky. Add that to the map. Not addable to the map. Okay, fine. Alrighty. Wait, that's another thought. Wait, that was my stop. I need to do this with a specific accessory. The harp. Amplify and enhance the performance. I don't necessarily know what that means, but I feel like it's a key item. Okay. When taking damage, memory of the bear is formed and crystal memory shatters. Okay. Of a weaver. Of weaver make. Book speed, regeneration. I don't think any of these others count. But for sure, I want that harp equipped. That just sings key item. Also has me curious if it changes how this room reacts. Not this room. The room below. And for sure, I want to try and play the needle in during the boss fight. Nothing. Okay. This is so... This is so much easier with double jump. I remember voicing my grievances of there not existing a double jump my first time up this. Okay. Well... Hello, grandmother. I don't think that's actually doing anything. Alright, I don't think that's actually doing anything at the moment. Ouch. Ouch. Woo! That was close. Ouch. Ouch. Twice. Oh, come on. It doesn't let you play the needle in. My only option's bind. Okay. So be it. And okay, so nothing's different about this fight. Okay. It's kind of what I expected. And although I did try playing violin here there during the fight, when she was stunned, made no difference. Yeah, the crest UI going bonkers. Why do my crests have 6 eyes? Bad end. Can I skip the credits, please? I've seen them before. You may not skip the credits. Very well. I think what I need to figure out is where does the spider silk harp need to be used? As far as mysteries I still have to solve, I need an ornate key for the diving bell. The Pale Lake, there's definitely something going on there, though I don't know how or where to spark it. And the door that's not a door in the Moss Grove. I have questions. I don't have answers. As far as inventory items I have that are weird, there's the Soul Stone. And as far as interesting conversations I've had with random here-there people, the clothier made it out that her sister that taught me the special slash is like a cold-blooded killer. Am I supposed to go fight her now? So many questions. Whatever happened to the second sentinel also? Whatever happened to the Green Prince? Whatever happened to Chakra? I really don't like going through the blasted steps and the sandstorm. Da 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 da. But maybe that's what I do for a moment. This is so convenient with the compass. And the running ankles are nice, but there's so many times where I'm not using the dash. Let's go visit the clothier's sister, the pinmaster. It'll allow me to talk with the flea brigade along the way. Where's that area? Royal Chambers. Closest to the Grand Gate. Okay. And I just saw Underworks on the map. That's another... I was talking about that earlier. Oh, come on. That with having the Phantom defeated, maybe there's something in the Underworks I need to go back through and find. But I don't quite remember where all the boom organ noises were going. Nice dodge. Also, wait a minute. No, yeah, that's right. That's right. She runs so slow now. We'll remain here for a time. Alright. That answers that. I have not found them all. That's kind of what I figured. Oh. Wait. Send it to the bench. Send it to the bench. Yeah, the run feels so slow now that I've been very accustomed to speed anklet. I guess Bellway would have been faster, actually. You were trying to count how many fleas I had. I've got to be maybe like 1 or 2 are missing. And they're probably in the maps I don't have. That's my presumption. Patamas Geo. Maybe I shouldn't have converted my things. Sorry. Had to break thing. I think you have a bit over redacted. I have a number of fleas. This is correct. This is the wrong way to where I'm trying to get to. Okay. I do remember visiting the Coral Tower. Was that where I got the soul of the guy? Who was the soul? Pretty sure that's where I got the soul of the guy. Come on. New is no longer here. I've returned. Pinstress, why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Somewhere gentler, warmer, I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits? Then this is not a place of hiding. That citadel up top seems no friend to the free or the strong who'd choose to remain apart. Aye. Well, yes, that too's a reason. The one that shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of the pinstresses past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners, and my pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. Off with you now, Needlebug. I've respect for you and your sharp blade, but my hospitality shouldn't be abused. The seamstress is a pinstress. Very well. Whee! Oh, bother. Not all too surprising, but I'm curious if we can persuade her to teach us a pin skill. Or what this back and forth between the pin sisters, what the end result is. He already taught me one? No, the seamstress. She gave me the cape originally. That's the one I'm talking about. Far fields, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I run so slow now. Although I'd be remiss to unequip the harp and then need it wherever I figure out that it's needed and I don't have it equipped. Although I could take away wall cling, but that has been so handy. How's it going? I'll grant you my courtesy. All right. I don't think there's anything to be gained by going back and forth between these two. Here's my next thought. There a wall I'm supposed to run face first into as quick as I can? Using the speed anklet? I remember looking at Memoriam at one point because of that not filled in roofish. Here's a thought. Let's go talk to Clockwork Lady. Because I don't remember if I told her I fixed the Sentinel number 2. Right. Noted. Tracks noted. I will refrain from hints as long as I continue thinking of random things to try and do. But those are starting to run few. Because my thought is there's a 3% chance that anything I do could be the answer. Underworks, Grand Bellway. Also, what happens if I go back to the glutton in the cafeteria? Has their area changed? This is like the ye old adventure games. Got a new thing? Rub it on everything else. Exactly. That's why I went to Mount Faye. I didn't realize the fractured skull was a accessory for me and not a key item that needed repairing. Alright, so I need to go this way. That's all blocked off. Maybe this connects how I want it to. Oh, okay. I was like, she's gone. Oh no. Hello. Look, Red, do you need our service? Alright then. 450? Might as well while I'm here, but as it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now I felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs leafed weak, an ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome.
That's fine.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more. Architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange. For Farloom Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error. An end? An error. Welcome. So, now that I've bought everything from you, are you going to pass out? Not expected, but I am curious now. This was... I don't have entry in here again, even though I've picked up clockwork. Alright, and maybe I did already tell her about the second sentinel being reawoken. I have not the foggiest. Alright, here's my next thought. Let's go to the Pale Lake. Because why not? And or go check in with the quest giver that wanted all of the delectable foods. Seared, scorched, and skewered foods. Oh, from this angle I can't reach the elevator. Okay. Go back and down. Further down. Oh, ay. Pushkalo. Whoop. Actually, wait, where was... It was here. That was where Chakra's old master was, because the whole waterfall's down. Pretty sure. Am I supposed to use the soul stone in his old master's body? Slash, did I not check that when I first... I know I played my violin. Seeker's soul. Do I know a seeker? I haven't been able to give it to Chakra. Are they a seeker? I don't think so. Alright, I got 3. Go here, try this. Starting with talk to the bug I made all the fancy food for. Which is straight down. Come on. isn't where I thought it was. Where was that? Where was that? Maybe it is, actually. I just need to go further. Oh, God! Pretty sure I've been up here. Yes, I have. Oh, come on. Jeez, the damage. How's it going? Alright, it's going good, I guess. So, with the violin then, am I hearing the whole, like, words they're saying rather than bits and pieces? That seems to be what's happening. But I don't feel like that it's only benefit. That can't be. Okay, that does not connect. Where's the door? Ah. Was I looking right at the door? Yes, I was. Ah. Through you. Grab the thing. Okay. Come on. Double, come on. Double, come on. Hey, how's it going? Uh. Alright, sniper. Ah. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Watch the water flows, gliding, binding. Memories of our kingdom calm. No ore. No? Okay. No. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's any curing a maggot-infested lake. Alright, I think I'm next gonna go check back in the room with Chakra's teacher. Tracks. while I am venturing this direction, I'm gonna ask for a hint. And I know it's gonna be vague as heck because I'm just gonna say, tell me which map. But the ornate key for the diving bell. That is the hint I will ask for. Man, screw you. That was my, my quote-unquote target of the night, was figure out the diving bell. Man! Oh, bother! Was to figure out how the heck to use the diving bell to get whatever item that's related to. I answer honestly but vaguely, it'll be very misleading. Great. How to... Guide said hint without saying tell me the answer. Man. So with me asking which map to search, it would be misleading. The misleading answer is Deep Docks. That's kind of what I expected. Okay. If then I say... Is there a prerequisite for it to end up being in the Deep Docks? I feel the answer is yes. There is a prerequisite. Okay. Alright, I cannot interact with Sensei. And the siren boost is not a thing. Okay. What map is the prerequisite? I feel like asking for the map is the most vague way I can say where do I need to search. At this point, arguably every map. Father. So, that kind of answer tells me I'm searching for a wanderer. A wanderer like me. Trying to help, but your questions! I'm trying to keep it as vague as possible, so, I mean, I appreciate. But essentially what I'm asking, tell me what map. There is no answer in that regard. Hmm. Narrow it down if you reviewed every VOD. That's too much effort. Alright. Very specific question. Is the magma bell needed for the good ending? Or is it a red herring? The thing that needs the Orate key. It is required. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. So intuition was telling me right. I need to figure out how to do whatever that is. The vague answer is there is no answer as to what map to search. I'm going the wrong way for the bellway. Dadgummit. Alright, next question. We're playing 20 questions. Since I'm not going to wiki and just completely spoil it. Without necessarily answering who, is the key on a who? Where the heck's the hallway to go up that I'm looking for? Right here. Dadgummit. Technically, the answer to that is yes. But they also do not have it currently. Interesting. And that must be the prerequisite you were referring to. Alright, I'll do some thinking on it. I realized I said something earlier that I did not go check, and that was the cafeteria. What happened to the guy after he fed the glutton? Where am I at? The Bellway. Where's the cafeteria? Okay. You've been giggling at my questions, trying your best not to explain. Not to just explain. I appreciate it. But I think you may also kind of understand why I'm asking in the ways I'm asking? Maybe? I don't know. Breakdown. Okay. This is still suspicious to me. No effect. Suppose I could knock off a marking on the map. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? This? This was a crafting station to have the clockwork doodads. That no longer available? Did I mark the wrong space? Right there. Okay, so what did I mark this for? Oh, no, yeah, that was so I could put the clockwork heart in the clockwork dude. Yeah. Good cafeteria. Nope, yep, they're still both here. Must ponder flavors anew. Oh, a big old bug. Okay. I have a thought, and it's to go back to Sands of Carrick because the giant red cone dudes. I fought one and I spoke to New, and they travel because they've left the halfway house a long time ago. Maybe he traveled up to the sands of Karak to see the other defeated red cone bouncy shell guy. Very descriptive, I know. Red cone bouncy shell guy. Hmm. Is there a reason to go back to White? I believe so. I got the silk heart out of there already. Okay. Let's go back to Sands of Karak, and then I'll reconsider my next question for a hint. They're about equal distance left or right. Ah, come on. Oh, hey, Silver. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. My other next thought is to Rosary Farm to buy things off of people. I think that's the closest. All right. Actually, I have it the memoriam area. That's suspicious. Maybe it was nothing. Yeah, let's go sit at the bench here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this was the from below all the way up. Ah, come on. Double door. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where did I even fight the extra ricochet? Like this path feels vaguely familiar. Fucking floaty fly, dude. Screw you, I'm out. Oh, come on. It was here. And no, New is not around. Okay. Water source in Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Okay. I'm still focused on Diving Bell. So I will ask, who is the who that holds the key once the prerequisite is complete? Let me rethink that, how I worded that. What is the prerequisite? I think that's where I'm going with this. And then who is it that I'll be chasing? It is a two-parter. I'll be specific. What is my prerequisite? And who am I after? My gut tells me it's one of the few folks, either the Green Prince, New, or Chakra. I'm curious if any of those three are even remotely correct, though. What is the prerequisite? Okay. I can't do it now. Understood. Do not answer the second one. Maybe that's how I should have worded it. Can I even do it now? Thank you. But also, what the heck? What the heck, Jimothy? You did answer as faithfully to the questions asked. Yes, I will give you credit there. So the only thing then that I have that has mysterious aura is this Seeker's Soul and this harp. The guy at Songclave said he knew the guy that I had the Soul Stone. But he also called him foolish trying to make a deal with the Bilehaven folks. What is that doodad? Was that where I fought the fat flea? I think so. Far as merchants I know, Bellheart is just a rosary exchange for safekeeping. You have 2 items that need craft metal. There is at least that item that requires a craft metal. Nichbug has a weaver upgrade. Enclave, I'm pretty sure, is just rosary conversion at this point also. I have 2 craft metal, which means I'm missing 1 minimum. Do I go back to the clockwork guy and see if they're still alive now? They were talking about, I've done all I can. My time is near. Where am I at right now? Sands of Karak. Okay. Alright, vague specific question. The specific is... I have to ask the specific before I can be vague. The specific is... Can I do anything with the Soul Stone now? In Act 2. Alright, so I cannot. What the heck? Man. Oh, Spec Shocker would still be here. Floaty fly dudes. This game insists that every enemy must be a floaty fly dude. Oh. Correction on what I interpreted a second ago. Can be done in Act 2, but no, not exactly right now. Interesting. Yeah, let's sit at this bench so I have a quick reset without having to do a lot of vine work again. This is closer this way. Let's go talk to a random NPC that I haven't in a long while. I'm gonna go see an alchemist about blue jelly. Rather, not specifically about blue jelly, but I'm gonna go see him. Woo! These dudes are just so hidden. Alright, pretty sure this is where I'm heading. Hello, Mr. Scientist Man. No. Okay, so you're not it. Okay. Who else of NPCs I know have I not spoken to tonight? I've seen the Mask Maker, I've seen the Alchemist, I've seen both of the Pinstress and the Seamstress, I've seen Atla, I've visited the guy at the halfway house, I visited the guy at the Pilgrim's Rest, I spoke to the Forge Sister, I spoke to the TikTok person, I visited Songclave for a minute, I said hello to Flick, I spoke to the distribution guys. I spoke to the pin master in Bellhart. I went and saw the dudes in the cafeteria. I have not spoken to the Sinner's Road Roach Eaters, nor have I spoken to Spiderweb Silk Grub creator. Oh, who else? I spoke to Thief Bug and Blasted Steps. What was here? Got a weird marking on the map. What was there? Was it also a shrine? It looks very much like the Hunter's March. Still thinking I'll go look at it though. I think I'm about yay close to saying give me some actual guidance. Uh I doubt talking to roach dudes would help anything. The best guidance that could be given right now would be how to end Act 2. Noted in the log. So, back-end interpretation then. I've done what I've needed to and or can. Don't answer that. Further down. Oh, hi, it's a crowbar. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna go to the marrow and check out that last spot. That's got me curious right now. Crowbar was out partying tonight. What? Not necessarily partying, but you know, we can embellish a bit. Alright, you kinda answered earlier that the Soul Stone can be done in Act 2. However, I cannot currently complete that quest. I will ask then, vaguely specific, is that what's required to end Act 2? Figure out the Soul Stone. Nearly died to an army of frogmen. What? Or I mean, Carol. Oh, hey, it's New.
Buenera.
Greetings, New. You've traveled far from your lodgings. Not expecting to meet you in these lowlands. Oh, hello again, Miss Grown-Up. Yes, New is not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found! A great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There is much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. Is she visiting all the spaces I've fought strong beasts, based on quests completed prior? This was a spot of a target beast that I had to turn in the crown horn for. I recognize this area now. Let's see. Answer your question partially. That's going back to the Soul Stone, was the partially. Oh, these covers keep me smells alive. It's good for New. Searching. Okay. I'm going to suspect that I will find you next in the far fields, where I fought the big savage beast fly. But then again, that fell in the lava, so there's not a carcass for her to investigate. Terrible tyrant. In the marrow. That was in the far fields, but that's the one that I killed. It fell in the lava. Slab. Wrong button. So I'm going to surmise that I'm going to find new in the slab the next time. I do not remember what kind of enemy the brood mother was, though. Yes, I do. It was the ugly fly larva. It's coming back to me. But did that one also just splatter everywhere? There wasn't lava for it to fall into, so... I don't know. Specific question for tracks. Am I onto something? Trying to track down new? Or no? To my knowledge, nope. Okay. Well, I'm already here. I might as well go see it through. Is this right? Yes. Alrighty. Actually, while I'm here, there was a guy who said he's paying for his sins in a cage somewhere. I need to put a marker on him. This is not where I fought that person. Where was that? I remember being really close to a bench. Up at the top. I remember now. But while I'm here, let me try and figure out where Mr. Prisoner was located. Alright, so here is where I was anticipating finding the brood mother that I fought before and new. Oh, are you here to serve me? Merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home? My home? Oh yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry, and I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy. I eat a lot, grow big fat. Then I lay a lot of eggies. Bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have if they're nice to me. So... you're going to be the replacement queen. Noted. Well, I'm, can I? I have to know. I cannot. I can't end it while it's young. Bad as that sounds. Okay. Where was Mr. Prisoner Man? Prisoner Man. Hi, Crowbar. Thank you for dropping by. I remember this. Shenanigans for a mask piece. Where was that? It had to be on the upper layer. I really should have marked him when I found him. Ah. I think this leads around to where he's at. Yeah, one of these has a doorway. No? Where the heck was this bug in a cage that I tried to convince needed to get out of the cage, but he said, no, I'm a sinner, I stay in the cage. Here, okay. I'm marking this. I don't know if or what or how important you are. This is not the room. Alright, so it's partially like entrance-wise what I'm looking for. That's not the right room. On the right side? Or was it above that area that I couldn't jump to where I saw the grubbling? I have to go over and around. That seems very likely now. mean there's a pathway there? Is it a shortcut I didn't open? Wait. This is it. Okay. So he's just right here. Hera. Hello. You brought song again, though perhaps it is wasted on one as unworthy as I.
Mi offende?
You needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir, but I must ask, for what crime or sin did the Citadel imprison you? Okay. I sin a grave transgression, the cause of much pain for many, but to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I'll say no more. Weight of your sins bear down upon you. You may remain here in penitence. Our song, so long I've sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this, or has time made my hearing unrefined? This art is new to me and my skill is limited, but your appreciation is not unwelcome. The beauty of it. The most painful to my weary senses, perhaps, though this pain is merely part of my penitence. Play on, will you? I would join your tune. Just forgive me if my voice has become brutish. Misters a chord from wastes from darkness. Alright. I don't know that that actually did anything, but this was the guy I was looking for. Oh yeah, this room. With the saw blades. Okay. Extremely vague answer. Do I have done what I need done to begin Act 3? Ouch. Part of me says yes, but the other part of me is like, something's missing. No, but by my record, you are close. Okay. There's a shortcut I hadn't opened yet. Very good. Specific question. are the two maps I'm missing Act 3. One is, but I don't know about the other. Okay. I will worry about those later then. Currently have all the maps that I have. Okay. Interesting. Want to do something, because I don't think I tried this with the harp, unless I did and I forgot. Funny question. How in the world did people figure this out without a guide? Ouch. All right. I think, for the sake of closing out the night, with more progress than questions, I will go ahead and crack and ask vague or specific. Vague, what am I missing? Specific, where do I need to be looking? Both of those can be answered inversely. You can answer the vague one specifically and the specific one vaguely. I don't think I can necessarily know what it is I'm missing. But I would like to know where I need to be looking. If the magma bell is an Act 3 thing, and the soul stone is Act 2, but not right now, you require additional fleas. Really? So I need to have the flea troop roll out one more again. Okay. How many am I missing is now the question. I was treating them as extra. The game is saying, no, you need all of them. So, I guess then, knowing that, I have made progress tonight. I have found 3 fleas. Oh, man. Oh, man. Listen here, dude. If you wish to be released of your rosaries, be my guest. Alright, I'm unsure of the required number, but you need about 23 to 25. I'm more inclined to believe the number is 25. Ow, come! Because nice and round. Well, you know. 25. It's divisible by 5. 5 is a good number. Now I understand one of your vague answers way earlier in the stream. Well, you kinda need to look everywhere. Oh, man. Alright, so 2 in the way back. I see all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 fleas if I have counted all of them that are visible, including the way back invisible guys. "21 if this one in the front ground counts also." Okay. And there's no flea tracking device.
Yanaga Noshike.
Hold on. That's new dialogue. Have I found enough? "Wonder at how large our caravan has grown, bold and boisterous. The gilded chamber can barely contain us all." Oh my gosh. I think I did it. I was like, I'm gonna need a guide to just tell me where the heck the fleas are. And I was only talking to this guy because I was like, if only he had like a here's where we know a couple of extras are. They're itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I'm gonna say Songclave. Fun fact, there is a Fleedar, but you didn't find the person. They are super hidden. Good to know, but also, dang it, where are they? Don't answer that. I'm just more impressed that I did have the needed amount. After hearing that they were the requirement thing needing attention. Because I want to say I visited them earlier. And it's like, we're waiting for more fleas. I'm pretty sure I visited them earlier, and that's what they said. So the one or two extra that I just found moments ago. You did talk to him. You lucked out on some slick finds of previously missed fleas. The 3 fleas I found tonight were what I needed. And I am glad. Okay then. I have a feeling she's going to answer Songclave.
Yanara.
Indeed. I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators. Sandy shore? The Pale Lake? Beside a wide, clear lake, it is as peaceful a place as I've ever seen throughout the fraught lands. She's sending them to the Pale Lake. That's it! It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas. Wow. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on the journey? Sure. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. So yeah, if I can count appropriately, 21 fleas is what's needed for the caravan to move to the Citadel. The Pale Lake, rather. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. Place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels in, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle.
Peter nodded.
I'm glad the location suits Fleetmaster. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs in Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed! A hopeful future awaits, only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. Thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Tool pouch plus da-da-la. Fleetopia. Alright, let's try and actually count them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, that. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one guy flying behind the building at the moment. That's number 7. There he is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 on the back end. 9, 10. Oh, God. The way they float about. and determining if a foreground or background. Playing with my eyes. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, foreground, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 with the big O, 21. The answer's 21. 20 if you don't count big O. Science! Alright. So, now what? Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times, I almost die. But here seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Is space enough for all us now, friend? Head to Songclave. Duly noted. Alrighty. That's not too far of a walk. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe this is farther away than I thought. Alrighty. What was up here? The way in. Okay. I run so slow now. Alrighty. Whew, that's close. Alright, so back at the Songclave.
Oi. Ahoy.
Oi.
No, sobo.
Feeling almost time, bell ringer. You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Tamiyan.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Cadestre.
A part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Gafama.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, bell ringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I ain't no surprise to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I be seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both.
Cadastana.
You've already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Gevig ghetto.
Aye. Maybe. Yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgusts. For fear of her up there cincing the score,
Da, Fenistra.
you've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed. And me left free from claiming her station.
Brondaga.
We have. Me and what remains of the family. The trap, of a sort. Beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it. If you're dare enough to try. Wish promised.
Nesvir.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom for both myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Ah, Elos.
My family's strength you'll be seeking. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps, choked rotten. The Soul Stone. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Ledara.
And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there, in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight around it. I can't be a clockwork spider is what it's telling me. Yeah. So if I'm understanding what he just told me, I have to have that equipped.
Sagrador.
If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best be collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. Down in the Moss Lands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind. Okay, not who I was expecting. For some reason I was thinking the Pinstress and Seamstress, and then the Soulstone guy. That makes sense.
Sagrador.
Okay, so she's who I gotta start with. But, yeah, he was explaining that you'll need a rune to set the trap. And that's the only rune I know of. That's what got me thinking about that. But if that's not the case, then I can still be a clockwork spider. Oh boy! You can technically complete them in any order, but his hints are given in order. Makes sense. It's been a while. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at a request of your sibling residing at the Citadel. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse that old fool. I've known it coming, felt it. And glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's comin' when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Ho ho! Maiden's Soul. Okay, so I have the Maiden, I have the Seeker. Who would be the other one? I'm surprised it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than a weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay, she's repeating now. That you need something from the largest nest. So from Atla? So not the rune Kaboomium. That means I get to stay a clockwork spider. Okay. Pardon the misinterpretation. Atla, I have returned, as I am in need of your assistance.
That's fine.
Ava, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, all things. but tests for larger forms. Do I not already have this? The silk shot thing that I had the TikTok person upgrade? Still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Do I not already have this? This is a thing you can't get until right now. Lady, if in your travels you get powerful, if my nature power, I will return. Okay. I feel like I've already got this, because I definitely came through here way back forever ago. Yeah, and then I fought two of the moss creatures. I'm pretty sure it's that move. I guess I'll go talk to Songclave guy and see if if that is what I'm needing or something different. Ah, yes, gun, the best of traps. I mean, it's shooting silk, which is generally used to bind, so you know, I don't know. I'm just saying I've already been to the spot she kind of directed me to. And I'm pretty sure that's what I found. I guess my next thought is, am I looking in the wrong mossy spot? Ooh, spikes. Oh, bother. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, Pretty sure I full cleared Weave Nest Atla when I first visited. Yes, yes, this is where I picked up the broken Silkbind artifact. It's gun. The bestest of traps. It's gun. Alright, let's go back to Songclave then and see, unless they're already on the map, where else Home Dude was saying I need to go to collect things. Okay, let's go back to Songclave then. Can I enter this door now? Still a no. Okay. No surprise you're rallying us. Yep. Ava! Alright, what's next on your list of collectibles?
No, Zobo.
You want that trap made? You best get to collecting. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. The random singing dude and Grand Bellheart? Or the shopkeep at Bellheart?
Modella.
Lucky to have you, traveler. Bellheart, you're always welcome. Alright, you are not the uncle. Welcome, fellow resident. Can I interest you in something special before you're away again on travels? Nope. Hello, round. My calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Okay. Bring me more! Yes. Did I just misinterpret that? The sullen uncle in the center, yeah, of bells. Is your uncle a pin master? Nope. Didn't figure so. You met the guy 1 or 2 streams ago. That was at least 2 weeks ago. 3 if further. Run that hint by me again, Mr. Sir. Not the high halls. High halls, high halls. To the high halls we go. Okay. Where am I going?
Sagrador.
Buried in the Warren of Bells. At Farloom's core. Seek my sullen uncle. It's Bellheart, right? Buried is an important piece. Okay. The guy who said he had nothing to tell me, it clicked. I know who I'm looking for. Because I was collecting silver bells, and then he's like... I was like, who is this guy? He's like, leave me alone. I know who I'm going for now. The slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Yanara.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no. I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah. In that there's a slim chance. I give it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. The hermit's soul. My part's been given. We've no more need to speak. Go spin your spider web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Alright, I shall leave you alone, Sir Hermit. Era. Hmm. Whee. The sleepies are kicking in. But I'm also like right there.
Brondaga.
For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's past. Perched down low aside the paths of bone inside their largest nest. Snare device. One to set a rune Assyrian silk. I think I have to get off of clockwork. Oops. Whoops. What was I using on clockwork? That's right, I put away the runners for the fancy harp. Would rather this 3-pin. Alright, and then I haven't been running Bell but Claw. And Mossberry, was it? Red extender. Okay.
Brondaga.
Okay, so it's not gun. Aside the paths of bone. Inside their largest nest. Specifically called Snare Setter. Okay. Hmm. So that's the other thing to note. It's not looking for the Rune of Rage. Give me back what I'm used to. Thank you. Alright, so I'm hoping Atla will tell me what she told me before about the device being hidden in the mossy corner. Because I read it, but I definitely did not interpret it because I thought I already had it. Tried to tell you, but you were dead set on the rune and the guns. Yes, I know. I know. I championed it. Thank you for trying. Okay. Where'd they go? Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, I'm back.
Caspian?
Alright, she's not going to tell me again. So... where the nest meets moss. In the in-between? So not necessarily in the nest. Wait. Tricky. Was indeed still in the nest, but you had to have double jump. Interesting. Okay. Snare setter acquired. Come on. Alright, so let's go see what homie has for his setting a trap. If I make a game, I'm making every required item the hardest effing things to find naturally. And forcing Team Cherry to play it. Somebody has built a grudge while playing Hollow Knight. I'm still enjoying the game, but there are definitely points where I'm like, come on. Alright.
Miofene?
I have the items requested. Craft me the trap, that we may see these lands free.
Do zobo.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Elos.
It's done. Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. You'll sense what's coming.
Gevig Gero.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work, for this thing can snap.
Cadestre.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Alright, so I have to ask because I know you've also played this game. Coven of Labyrinth. Comparing Silksong to the Black Pages. Which is worse? Share your rosaries. It probably wouldn't hurt to put some in bead form, but I think I'm good. Let's do it. I've decided I'm going to press through to unlock this next piece. But after that, I need to call it a night. Which means next week we're gonna be all doing sorts of new stuff. In theory. Because Act 3. Since I'm mad at Silksong at the moment, I gotta say that. But the real answer is probably Labyrinth with the Black Pages. Uh-huh. Interesting, there's two symbols now. Alright. This home dude at the bottom here, or is he already climbed up everything? He climbed up everything. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm gonna do the fight, I'm gonna do the snare, we're gonna start Act 3, but then I'm going to sleep. Anywho, I also need to take a dehydrate, so I'll be right back and we'll see what's in store. ominous music. Okay. So, if the fight is no different, I've got this in the bag. But I'm expecting different. And I'm wondering how much so. Aha! Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare above is set, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Elos.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I do have to play the violin. Known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power. I'm about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye. Well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. We earned it now, after such open opposition. That's a bleak conclusion none of us had cared for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing for victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. All right. Here we go. Grandmother Silk. I've returned. Ouch. Little jump instead of the cage. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Twice in a row? Come on. Miss me. Dang it. Hit me. Come on. Come on. Dead. That was not going well for me. I was constantly in a I'm taking damage I shouldn't. 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 Mindset. It's the almost midnight debuff? I think you're right. Come on. Meow. Ouch. Come on. Play the violin now. Oh, the darkness. Oh, I'm going with her. Lace? Okay. Oh, bother. That don't look good. I'm guessing Act 3 starts on the next time I activate the save file, question mark? But also, I wasn't expecting Lace to reappear. Interesting. 44 hours. And 42 minutes. Oh, bother. It's not just the save file that's been changed. Oh, bother. All right. Do I leave it on a cliffhanger, or do I take the 3 to 10 minutes to see what is going on? What's your thought there, Trax? Left it. Okay. Very well. I think I do also, because it kind of fits what I was saying. I'll beat the boss, I'll do the thing, and then we'll pick up next week with some oh no, the Abyssal Silk, or whatever's going on now. So, look forward to that. Okay. You got rid of the white threads. Yeah. But there was definitely some consequence. Hey. Anywho. This is where I give my spiel. Thank you everyone for watching along tonight. If you're new to the crowd, be sure to leave a like, a follow, or a subscribe. Every little bit helps out. And if you want to see my older stuff, check out the YouTubes. Links in the chat. And if you made it to the end of the VOD on the YouTube and you want to see me live sometime, drop on in Tuesdays and Saturdays. Catch me. That said, next stream Tuesday, I'll be planning on some more Pikmin 4. And we'll pick up some Hollow Knight next week on Saturday. I'm actually sitting here trying to think through things right quick though, because I know Christmas plans. I don't think it's actually been decided. I'm pretty sure we're doing day of. I'll double check. I'll have answers Tuesday or next week for sure. But I may be out for family for Christmas shenanigans. Anywho, thank you all again. I'm gonna run away, go get some sleep, and we'll see y'all next stream.